Good Sunday, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. My name is Joel Duggan, if you haven't figured that out already, and we are back on the Citadel, picking up right where we left off yesterday on this 5-year-old server, working on a blacksmith shop, where I don't like the pink. I was struggling with it yesterday. I think we have to go back to spruce or dark oak, maybe. And I think some of that is going to be influenced by the blocks that we choose for this building here in front. And this is supposed to be maybe a stonemason. So the cool thing is that's probably going to have a very similar look to the blacksmith. The other thing that we could do is make this whole thing the blacksmith, right? Like we could just do this whole thing could be blacksmith's shop. Like we could connect it right here and have it be one building, which might not be a bad idea. I think having this kind of dark bricks on the front here could be good. It'd be good contrast to this. It would match this in a way. And I have some ideas about how we could make that look a little bit better. So yeah, there's a chance that we want to combine the two buildings, which we'd have to do something with the roof. We'd have to change the roof here a little bit, I think. But we'll see. We shall see. We'll have to look at that. First things first, though, is I need to take a stab with spruce. Zacno TV, Hitleaf, Sweet Sandy, Cosmic lurking in the background. Always good to see everybody. Hope you're having a good time. Currently, Steven and Cosmic are playing on Steven's stream. He does a Sunday morning stream. That's what's going on there. Grab that. I did a little bit of reorganizing in between streams. I was on this morning, just sort of taking out some of the wood blocks and changing a few things and seeing what we could do to make my inventory a little bit easier on the brain. Yeah, I think I might even go dark oak. We'll have to see. I just want to try to make it look different, you know? Why are we getting new recipes every time I use the data pack for the stone cutter? That I don't understand. The inventory shuffle. Speaking of inventory, I logged into No Man's Sky last night just to kind of claim the drop rewards that I got from watching Tangent stream yesterday, and the new freighters, they're very different looking. It's really hard. My criticism of the game remains the same, which is they really don't give you much for in-game guidance. It's the same kind of complaint that we've had about Minecraft for people that are coming to it brand new these days, is that it's just a lot to kind of take in. Yeah, I don't know. If we do that, we might have to go with some spruce logs. And so I don't find that No Man's Sky gives you an awful lot in-game to guide you as to what you do next. I mean, I know it's a sandbox game, but there's a certain level of, like, sandbox that gets a little bit too overwhelming, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Sweet Sandy, I swore off of it last time I played it. The one thing I'll tip my hat to Hello Games with No Man's Sky is very similar to Minecraft, is that they update quite frequently with large changes, usually listening to player feedback, and they don't cost anything. So, just like Minecraft, you know, you might not play Minecraft for 2 or 3 versions, and then something happens like 1.18, and then people get back into it. And I remember the frigates in No Man's Sky being really frustrating the last time that I played. And so I thought, well, I'll check it out. I'll see what I can accomplish. And I mean, most of it was just like reorienting myself to the playthrough because I hadn't played in such a long time. But other than that, the visual changes are good. I feel like they've made a decent amount of changes in terms of travel, like just like little things. Like I remember one comment that I made was you'd be going up on the deck of your ship and you get out of your spaceship that you just warped into the system with, and then you get out of your spaceship on your giant cruiser and you have to walk upstairs every time to get up into your main bridge area. And they've changed that. The stairs are still there for some reason, but now there's a teleporter. And it kind of zoops you up to the bridge, which is it's perfect. Right? But like why wasn't that in there from day one? It's a sci-fi game. Like why aren't we teleporting and zipping around within our own ship? I understand why we can't teleport like everywhere, you know. They've changed that now too though. You can teleport to your frigates when they're on mission. One of the things that I thought was really funny was I logged in and one of my frigates was inoperable. It was in need of dire repair. And none of the crew could repair it. And I show up, and the mechanic is like you have to travel to these 3 different kiosks on the ship and turn them back on again. I thought, all right, well, it's going to be kind of a cool walk around the ship. Nope. All 3 of them were in the same room. You walked over to each kiosk, and you tapped it, and it fixed the thing. So it's like I have a crew on this space cruiser that's traveling the galaxy, and they can't figure out how to push 3 buttons in sequence to turn the thing back on. It was, yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, they kind of want you to use resources to keep this stuff going, but I think it was pretty funny. So I think I prefer the Dark Oak, which means this is going to change, because I don't want those to get confused. And I think if we do the Dark Oak, we're probably not going to do the barrel. I'm wondering how this would look now with the Dark Oak, or whether we just go Dark Oak all the way to the bottom. The other thing we could do, which I don't have enough resources for, basalt and smooth basalt. Minecraft veteran, welcome in. Early stream, Serenit. Yeah, it's gonna be super hot today, so I decided to try to jump in on this early. So let's just do a trial over here to see what this is gonna look like. I should get some dirt. In one way, I think condensing this build is going to be good because it means that we don't necessarily have to build 2 different things. We can have them be either the same building or at least an adjoined building. So this is just an example of something we could do. Because then for the corner, we could potentially have bricks to make it feel really sturdy. Remember how yesterday I was talking about I wanted to make this feel sturdy? Will this be one way we could do it? It might mean, yeah, see, on this scale, it's not the best. We'd probably want to go up higher with it, because on a short wall, it's really not going to be quite what we want. So I feel like, in this case, for me, the spruce kind of wins the day. I don't mind the barrel on the top. I think I prefer the barrel on the top. Yeah, the future of AI on No Man's Sky. I don't know. I have to. There's enough people enjoying the game that like I feel like I'm sort of missing out. But I often feel when I get into it like I'm wandering around wasting time. You know, like I don't feel like I have a clear mission. And what I do end up doing is like collecting resources, which is just like a farming simulator, which is not what I want from a space game. All right, let's get up a little bit higher so we can take a look at this. Okay. So if we want to join these two buildings, there's going to be some sort of connection going here. And I feel like we'd have to do the same sort of like push out there, but on this side, and use that as the connection. And we just have to like figure out where that happens to be on this other building. It might involve moving the foundation of this, but what do we think that's too big to join the two buildings together? That's a big building. But one of my issues is that I end up building too small a lot of the time. Maybe the map can help us. So like that would mean that this entire section is one facility. I don't know, maybe we can combine them. Maybe we can have the stonemason. We can make the buildings joined together from a design perspective, but still have two different things happening. Like, I like the idea, especially back around here, where there's some room. You can sort of see it here. There's some room back here, and there's some space here where we could have like a bit of a stone pile for the stonemason. Or we could push the front back a little bit. Nice guy, hello, good to see you. So yeah, that's one thought. And then we'd have to rethink this little chimney if that's the case too. We probably have to move that over here. But I don't think I like this. I think having these be the same visual design, even if they are separate functioning buildings, would make sense. But I feel like this needs more of a yard, like in the same way that the blacksmith has got this workshop yard. I feel like the stonemason would need the same sort of deal. The reason why I thought I'd put it here is because like if you put a stonemason deep in the city, well, that means that people have to bring the stone all the way in, you know, so it makes sense that it would be close to an exit. Alternatively, we could turn this into a stonemason, because this has got some room. on it for like a stone yard out in the front? We'd have piles of stuff out here. Especially if we were able to use like bricks and deep slate stuff, sort of like what we've got over there. I guess that would make sense too, because then it's pretty close to the port. Sprocket, hello. How's it going? The other thing is that this is a really key building because it is the thing that you're looking at the entire time that you're walking down this road. So, you know, it's framed by the gate. Like, everything about this has to be pretty cool looking, I think. So I like the deep slate in the roof. I just don't like the copper. But I think I prefer the dark oak. Hey, there's Cosmic. How's it going? How were your adventures with Steven? Mentioned it a couple times, but for folks that didn't know, Steven was streaming this morning from the server as well. That clashes with that thing behind it too. Nuts. Maybe we have to go with like more of a stone trim. That would help us with like the stonemason idea, I guess. As far as that goes. G-Bomb Giant. Thanks very much for the follow. Steven died 3 times, Cosmic died 0 times. I saw Steven die a couple of times just before he quit, so I'm hoping he didn't have like a bad time. It sounded like you guys were having fun. I was lurking a bit while I was getting ready for the stream. You know, that could work once we start putting in all the different deep slate bits that we need to do along here. Granted, I guess that's not a huge change from the roof. We may have to change the roof struts. I was going to make this the front of it anyway, wasn't I? I was going to change the depth of the building. I guess we could remove those entirely. The roof parts, I mean. These. This is more spaghetti being thrown at the wall. All right, well that starts to look darker and more sturdy. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Appreciate it. Most important question, are we keeping the pink roof? No. No, we're not. I find it very distracting. I still want to work in the copper somewhere. It's like not necessarily just so prominent, I think was the issue. Yeah, I think that works. Again, I don't know about these other structures. We could probably go okay with the dark up there. I don't know whether dark oak or spruce is going to look better. But I think I like the stone outline. I guess I should check to see what this doofus is selling. Conveniently, it's not like you're going to be in my way in here. That's actually pretty cool. We should probably get that. So, smithing table, purpur, amethyst. Hope you're all writing this down. Cobble deep slate. Wow, that's a lot. Jungle wood. And netherwort. Yeah. And copper too. I might not even have enough emeralds for this. We have the data pack on the server that gives this guy mini blocks, so it's actually useful. And what did I say? It was I don't have any netherwort, really? That's unfortunate. I feel like I've been down this road before. How do I not have any netherwort? Alright, smithing table is easy enough. And there was jungle wood, which I think was planks. Jungle planks. Did anybody catch everything that I said? Were you all paying attention? Because I don't remember. Jungle wood. Amethyst, yep. Amethyst was one. There was another one. Oh, purpur. Purpur. Which is there. Purpur. Amethyst. Copper? Yeah, it was like the raw copper, wasn't it? Raw copper. First I should make sure I have enough. Oh yeah, I have enough emeralds. That's good. I don't know if I can talk about it or use it, but I've got custom textures on most of the mineral blocks. Like, Not diamond, but emerald and lapis. I made custom textures for. I just never used them. I thought it was 7. I know that we can't do the nether wart. So we'll do the stuff here while we think about it. That. Those are cool, actually. I like these little purple ones. If we do like a jewel, you know, like a jeweler or something in the city, that would be kind of cool. I'm not sure where we would put that. Maybe we'll go get some gold ore. Do we think we'll ever need the crimson stem? Redstone. Oh, deep slate. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff, actually, you know. So quartz, deep slate, cobble deep slate rather, and then redstone and gold. Dan, how's it going? Smooth quartz block. And then, do I have any gold in here? Not ore. Redstone. Nope. So I gotta go back in the main storage. Best business I've had in years, yeah. Gold stuff. Gold ore, redstone ore. Cobble deep slate. And warped wood. Crimson stem. Drop this stuff off while we're here. Swift sneak, that's a good idea too. I'm probably going to want to get that before I work on those big buildings where we have to be building up in the air all the time. So these would be great for like a jewelry shop or any kind of like specialty gem store. Even some of the, like having a little gold block would be cool for the mason in case like the mason was embedding jewels and swords. It's too bad that Minecraft is not, like you can't see yourself most of the time. Like one of the things that I've always liked about playing games like World of Warcraft is like when you're walking around third person. I mean, like I know I could be doing this the whole time, but I don't find the game very easy to play back here. But one of the things that I like about World of Warcraft is that when you wanted to customize your character, you would see it. So if you put time in and got yourself some really cool shoulder pads, you'd be walking around looking at those shoulder pads for like the rest of the day, which I always thought was really cool. It feels super strange, Dan. I think I'm trying to remember what new mechanic that I also had that experience with, you know, whether it was the first time they added swimming or like I still find the weird rock skip elytra on water thing problematic. But you can take the rest of the day off, my friend. Alright, so now we're back to this. And we could probably Bring these in like that, maybe. Just so they look like they're supported, because it is going to look like a heavier roof, right? I kind of like that. And if that's the case, maybe the barrels do work. It's very gray. I'm wondering if there's a lighter block that we can put in there. Cyan terracotta. Gray concrete powder, maybe? That's about it for the grays. Unless we go polished andesite. Or basalt. So like if I wanted to put in like a lighter block like right here. First of all, I need something to place it against. So I'm curious if any of these are going to work with this palette. So it's the right hue. It's very bright though. That might work if we had a bigger build and we were farther away. That's not bad. Just to break it up a little bit. We might use that. Also not terrible. Helps combine and works well with the bricks. Too bright for me. I think that was everything, right? So really the two concrete powders worked pretty well. Did I try the cyan? Yeah, I feel like we could really pepper a couple of those in there. I think the cyan terracotta works better. No, actually, maybe it's the gray concrete powder. I was thinking about doing something lighter, but maybe we don't go that route, you know? Whoops. The one other thing we could try would be one of these guys. But this is more like a in the center at the top sort of deal. That might work if we change this to a stair. It's that, or perhaps we continue on with some of the spruce and echo that up there. Hard when the sun goes down. Where did that go? Did I not pick it up? Oh, it's underneath here. Oh, come on. Anybody else get really irritated when things are just out of your reach? I feel like one of the things that they could do to make endgame a little bit more interesting is have other enchantments that would increase the reach that you could have from the ground. I mean, I know they did that for the whole game a couple of updates ago. They increased your reach by half block or something like that. It makes a huge difference, but it would be nice if it was like even farther, or something you could something that you could increase with an enchantment, you know? I don't mind that. I think that looks pretty good. The other thing we could do instead is have something stick out there. But the problem there, of course, is that it blends in with everything back there. So we'd have to find a different log. Or we could just use like a stone wall or something. Captain Loki Parker, hello. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it is a nice little texture change, just to kind of keep it interesting. Okay, well, I think I like the stone, I like the color palette. We're going to remove this chimney because the chimney is being distracting, and I think we're going to have to remove this anyway in order to connect these two buildings. Now, if we were to connect these buildings, we would want to extend this a little bit, I guess. Which is fine, because I got to take that down anyway. How wide is this building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we extended it, excuse me, by 2 blocks this way, that would give us enough room, I think, to do what I would want. But we could also have it be a little bit more interesting and bring it down and back a little bit. And then we could connect this, I guess, here. Okay. We are going to have to rethink some of this. More inventory required. C-Boy, doing well. Thank you. Welcome back. Really appreciate you've been coming back for like 2 or 3 days in a row now. That's awesome. Thank you. Currently, inventory is a mess, as usually is the case when trying to sort out different blocks. Those, I need more stairs. Techie Lokesh and Jamesy K68, thanks for the follows. Appreciate people coming by early. I know I'm streaming earlier than normal today, but just it is already and will continue to be a very warm day here. And I wanted to try to have my time in the studio ahead of when it starts to get really warm, which is, it's funny, it's kind of counterintuitive. Outside, it's probably the warmest around like 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock, which is right now. But in my building, like in my apartment, I find the warmest hours are like between 4 and 7. And honestly, sometimes even into the evening, because I live in a brick building. And so the bricks absorb the heat all day long, and then they release it at night. And it's not entirely fun, to be honest. It's a lot. Okay, so if we remove all the pink. Sorry, Cosmic. I know you like this. And I don't dislike it. I just don't think it works in this build, considering that it's a mason. Or a blacksmith. If it was something else, I'd be open to it. Maybe we can work some pink into the flower shop in terms of like the... Because it is supposed to be a medieval fantasy world, not like just straight up medieval, right? I keep on freaking myself out with the particles from the ender chest whenever I walk in here. I feel like there's an enderman in here, even though I know it can't spawn in here. Thanks for the lurk, Sweet Sandy. Appreciate it. Let's just put a ladder up here. That's not right. So it goes down 2, and then it goes over by 1. So I did this wrong somehow? Oh, those are in the wrong spot. I might want to keep the oak ridgepole. We'll see. I feel like this might be too heavy across the top, so maybe we'll continue with this. Say oak, I meant spruce. This is the oak that I was thinking of. And if that stays there, that's going to change to bricks. We're probably gonna have to come back and add texture to this later. Feeling very samey. So then if I was a connecting room, that would be roof. So we'd center it here. Oh, that doesn't really make sense, does it? A techie, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Thanks for coming by. Honestly, I have no idea how you do roofs on these buildings, especially with the shape of them. Yeah, it's not easy. It can be very frustrating. The hardest part for me, I find, in survival is the constant up and down and not being able to back up far enough to look at it. Like, it's very different in creative when you can fly around and back up and look and see what's happening. Like, for example, here, like, this was going to change sideways. But then I have not gone out far enough. So this is where I thought I could come out here, but I think I have to come straight down. And this is 2 blocks. So then this becomes the middle, and this becomes the side. And I'm going to mark this with wood just to make it obvious for me for now. And I don't think I could turn this sideways. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, okay. That's that. And then this would be cobble all the way to there. Cobble deep slate, I guess. Connected, and then we would switch this to stone. All right. It feels kind of little, but I think it'll help us make sense. Yeah, I feel like it should be more robust. Maybe it just needs to be taller. We could do that. We could just, instead of having these come in by a block here, we could have it go up by a full block. It's a little bit better, I think. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course. Of course. Let's go with one of those, and 2 of these. I find the thing that helps the most with these roofs is trying to make them look like they droop a little bit. Like anytime you can make it look like it's kind of a bow down, I feel like it really helps it. Interesting to see the developments in game as well as player development over time. Yeah, for sure. Unrelated to the stream, but I've been listening to the Spawn Chunks non-stop to catch up. I'd say that's related to the stream. I'm half of the Spawn Chunks. That's related. And thanks. I'm glad that you like the show. Are you doing what I normally suggest to people do, which is listen to the most recent, and then while you're waiting for a new one to come out, you're listening to the back catalog? I mean, there's a lot now. The reason I always say that is because there's so much of a back catalog that if someone tried to listen to, like, try to listen in order, you'd be selling yourself short of current news because you'd be weeks trying to catch up. Which half? The Canadian half, Cosmic. Come on, keep up. Here's a question. When a mod trolls, does the mod have to then mod themselves? Like, how does that work? Like, does Cosmic slap herself on the wrist? I guess at this point I could maybe turn this in. I also really like it when I make a roof and I can walk up it without too much issue. It's always a happy thing. Alright, so I'm still not sure about how this is going to go. So for now, we'll just do alternating. I guess I could have left some of these in. Yeah, I think I do want to keep some of these bits. I don't think they're going to be down here, but I think I'm going to keep some of the roof parts. break time already, Cosmic? Are you serious? Wow, that went by a lot faster than I thought. So what we'll do here before I go on break is just map out where the walls are going to be. This thing. So there's the middle right there, and so I think the roof would be probably only going to be a 3 wide thing. So. One, two. So there's the door that connects the two. And we'll have to make this look a little bit less chunky, but I think we can use some of the oak, I think, to break up the roof. We may have to put it here. It may look good with stone. I don't know. We'll have to see. Off topic, do you stream every day? No. I'd like to stream more. I'm on the cusp of being able to stream more. But there's a couple things. Right now, I do... my time is usually split between streaming and podcasting. And I'm supposed to podcast every Monday and Wednesday. And right now, it's only every Monday because I'm having a hard time booking guests on the Citadel Cafe. But Monday, Wednesday are podcasts. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is streaming, and I'd like to have a day off during the week. So right now, Tuesday and Thursdays are kind of like, sometimes I do admin work and office work behind the scenes, and then sometimes I just take the day off and go for a hike. But I would like to stream more, and I'd like to maybe fit in more evening streams. Like I want to try to fit in different time slots. Like right now, it's all 1 o'clock Atlantic, which is UTC -3 on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Which are good time slots because it means that I can sleep in or I can do something relaxing in the morning. I can also have my evenings to myself, but it's it does kind of like eat up the middle of the day in the summer, kind of like on a Saturday. It's too hot to do anything today, but on a nicer, more temperate day, like a hike today would have been nice. So I'm looking for alternative times in the future. I'd also like to add more variety, but the other goal, which is why we keep such a steady schedule, is I'm trying to grow the channel. We're trying to hit an average of 75 viewers so I can eventually apply for partner. The goal was to try to do that in 2022, but we're halfway through 2022. And so far, we've been averaging about 58 to 60. So if you get a friend and you like the stream and you want to bring them in, now's an opportunity to go get them. DM them. Do not advertise in other channels, obviously. But if you want to spread it around on Twitter, you can do bang tweet or bang Twitter in chat and do it that way as well. You can see our goal in the top left-hand corner. Basically, we're trying to overshoot. We're trying to aim for 130 per stream. And that will help us get to the average of 75. But right now, the average is fluctuating between 55 and 58 usually. So trying to increase that. And until that happens, then, you know, I have to just kind of figure out at what point do I want to devote even more time to that. And at what point do I say, you know what, I don't care. I'm just going to stream what I want to stream. I'm going to play what I want to play. But right now, the goal was to try and do this particular thing with the average views. So that's what we're trying to do. And so far, the thing for me to remain consistent is Minecraft, and usually a pretty consistent schedule. But thanks for asking. And yeah, give me 5 or 6 minutes, folks. I'm going to refresh my water. You should too, especially if you're in a hot part of the planet right now. And we'll see you in just a few minutes. right, now, how do we want to change the front of this? Because I'm not sure that I like that. Maybe we can push it farther down a bit so it's not necessarily like a middle window. Could make it more of a door. I guess we could put a door here too. Thank you, Techie. Thank you, Cosmic. Average Delta subscribing at tier 1. Thanks very much. I need to get rid of that in Twitch chat goal. The goal seems to be incorrect. The leaderboard at the top of the screen is correct, though. So yeah, if we were to move this... Well, I guess first we're going to make this stone. And I guess that's right. Definitely going to be asymmetrical, that's for sure. Is it 500 subs and the reward is a Lego stream? No, because we've already. I haven't done the other rewards, so I don't have any rewards. It's just up there to have a stat. Like the 500 subs is something that enables me to do streaming more often, in terms of just supporting me financially. I don't have any extra goals because I'm behind on the other goals we've already hit, and that's my own fault. The two things I have left to do are finish the... I've got enough Lego now that I can just do a Lego stream once a week. I think you and I were talking previously, Cosmic Dancer, that I need to figure out a camera situation. I can use my phone, but the phone, just putting the phone in every time is a pain because it changes. Like it changes the shot, so like I have to set the shot up separately every single time. Whereas like, you know, when, for example, like when you have a web camera on your PC, like it just you don't change it. Like your web camera usually sits on the top of your PC and it doesn't move. Right? So you don't have to change your shot every time you sit down. Whereas when I'm using my phone on the table for the Lego, every time I take my phone away to use as my phone, it means that I have to reset the shot again. And it's close. Like there's a place where I've got things stuck together and everything's correct, but like there's not a tripod, there's an arm, and the arm doesn't move, but it's still, because there's a little bit of wiggle room there, it does change the shot. So that's what we're going to be looking at coming in. And yeah, I feel like there needs to be definitely something. On the roof to square this off, and I do have both. I don't know, this is where I'm battling back and forth between these two wood colors. Average Delta, I have the Elgato arm system. I don't remember what it's called. Multi-arm? It's a bunch of ball and socket joints that all fit together. Yeah, I think I do like the oak. The reason why I was going with the spruce is because I was trying to get like some of the nearby trees and woods like kind of built into the build. I guess there's a lot of spruce on the top of it, but Cosmic Dancer giving a tier 1 sub to the Druid Gen. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that, Cosmic. The Druid Gen, good to see you. Glad to see you around. Whoops. I guess I'm out of trapdoors? That's weird. Changes made to the Twitch goal. Thank you, Cosmic. Appreciate that. So that makes that look a little bit funny, doesn't it? I think we might have to change this a little bit. That's pretty good. Ooh, you get a new badge, Druid Gen. That is the Fire Keystone badge. It's the 9-month badge. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, it's a little, well, it's a little bit repetitive. I'm just trying to decide if we want this at all, or should I maybe change it? I think maybe the issue here is we've got these. I've got this overlapping situation with the other part of the build, and I'm wondering if it would be advantageous, because this is 1, 2, 3, and then 1. I think that's a 7-wide build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's hard to tell. So it does get a little bit odd. It turns into an 8-wide build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm wondering whether I should just take the peak of this. I like the idea of having like a triple peak on this. I'm just trying to figure out, like, this feels really big and kind of boring. So I'm kind of wondering if I made that more narrow, if that would help the situation at all. Yeah, that's 9 wide for only, well, it's 7 wide, but because what eventually has to happen is this top part has to have a stone bit on it, I think. Likely right there. Which is going to change the way that looks dramatically. Tricky one, the overlapping thingy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Especially because it doesn't overlap by a lot. Like, I kind of want to... I almost want to drop this down a bit. feel like maybe I should tuck in this side, but then that creates a problem with that cool connection that we just made. Like, I feel like this looks pretty good here, but then this gets kind of boring. What if we brought this over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what if we brought that over to here? There's a lot of doing and undoing and redoing when I get into a situation like this where I'm not super happy with something. So this would change not the height, but it would change the position of everything. Keep the height the same, but we're making it more narrow, so it's going to appear taller. Yeah, I think that works better. And I like what we had with this. And that's going to change a lot over here. I don't think it changes our weird asymmetrical back part of the build, but I think it'll help view things. So then this becomes deep slate. Stardust 567 resubscribe with Prime for the 2nd month in a row. Thanks so much, Stardust. That means that you've got the Earth Keystone badge. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying your day. Thanks for sponsoring the content. Which is really what you all do. You basically allow me to do the streams. Oh, whoops, that's wrong. Yeah, I think I like the deep slate there better than the oak. So confused now as to what is what. Okay, so I think what we need to do is create like a second wall. And that goes here. I'm just going to use deep slate for now. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Oh no, that was right. Oh, I see what I did there. This is perhaps too wide. Man, when it gets dark, it gets real dark. Probably should add some torches here. Right where the fire will be. Excellent shape. Thanks, Jed. Appreciate it. You're confused. Blacksmith is like, which part do I live in again? Yeah. Yep. Basically, I just didn't want this alley to be too straight. That's why there's this offset. And I don't think I was making it at first. I think it was like an afterthought. And as a result, the build is wider on one side than the other. It just creates a weird problem with this roof here and how we connect that. So I think what we have to do here is perhaps just break the pattern a little bit and have deep slate go here and then have this connect like this. That looks okay, but of course it's a little bit weird with the oak, so maybe the oak needs to be adjusted a bit. In that the oak would probably be back here, and then it would actually be there. Yeah, I think that works. What we don't have is that oak again on the back. And I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe we don't need it at all. Maybe we can do it on this roof, but not the other one. See, this roof over here doesn't feel like a big smash of deep slate because it's got this cross part here. So I guess we should fill in this other side of the roof and see how we feel. Oh, fell off. So why is this different? Guess I should start from the top. Whoops. More deep slate required. Everything is deliberate, Cosmic. Everything. Oops. It's funny how you can tell, I find, when a streamer is finding something challenging is because they tend to get quiet. And I'm trying to figure out, like, this is one of the disadvantages I find in creative, not creative, in survival mode versus creative is, like, again, not being able to back up and really see what's going on. And, like, do we even keep this? I like how it breaks up the roof. It just feels very strange. The positions don't feel like they make a lot of sense. It makes sense down here. Well, I guess that was before we extended the block. So we could move this over, but then this is an even number. It is 9 wide, but I knocked it in by a block, which makes this section 8. A backup and review tree? Yeah, absolutely. Having this is nice. This little grassy knoll to get up on top of is helpful. Yeah, I say we keep that. Makes sense. I'm actually kind of liking how this goes out a bit, even though it would really narrow our space. I like having the door offset, but it would be cool to have part of the build have some depth and have stuff back here. Like, I feel like that makes a much more interesting walk down this alleyway. Unfortunately, it does dramatically reduce the inside. How do we handle this? I guess there just needs to be more roof there. Yeah, that's a nice depth. That's why I'm hesitant to let it go, right? So that's going to be tricky. We're going to have to texture that very differently in order to make it not feel like the roof. We'll have to be careful with that. Do. Yeah, it looks better now that it did. reducing the size of this was a good spot, because it makes this now feels like the main building, not this, and I think that's a good switch. I'm always conscious when I make these big changes outside about what changes happen inside. Still got lots of room. Not terrible. This just feels strange. So we'll have to figure that out. Very, very tight along this wall here. But we're getting there. Do. This building actually is a little bit more straightforward in the way that it's put together. And this is where I'm not sure how we're going to maybe change the shape of this build a little bit, because I want to give it kind of like a courtyard where I can. And I guess that's the other thing. We could change the gables here too. We don't have to keep these top parts the same. Yeah, the big chimney, I think that's going to be fun too. I found a couple of images online, and one of the cool things that I think we can do, because again, kind of like going on the fantasy type stuff, I feel like if I do this right, we could maybe have like a little chimney like coming off the side of this somehow. It's hard to do it at a Minecraft scale, but something like that could look kind of cool. It's it's hard at this scale. We might want to get some walls or something rather than just straight up stairs, but like I might have to increase the height of this a bit. But I like that kind of idea of having a secondary smokestack. I don't know why, you know, air vent. I have no idea what the function of it would be. I just think it looks cool. Yeah, so I don't think I like that in the middle. I think I want to bump that down farther, and maybe even raise it up a bit. And this is going to change the pattern across the top, I think. Well, maybe not. And see, something we can take advantage of here is something like this, where we don't even have to... We could actually change that part to be something else. And maybe that's where we put in like all the concrete powder, right? I go get some more of that. Like maybe we just have to go almost all concrete powder at the top. So same but different? I don't know. Maybe it's better with a mix. But maybe we just mix the basalt and the oh no, that's kind of harsh. What does that look the best with? Is it deep slate? It might be the basalt. No, it's deep slate. Hey, Danny D58, rolling in a quick drop to say hello. And to thank Cosmic Dancer for the gifted sub. That's awesome. Good to see you, Danny. This is coming together. It's slow going. Okay, so here is where I really want to change, I think, the floor plan a little bit. And what I want is to create a little bit more of a courtyard here. And we'll get some more barrels so we can mark our corners. Glad I'm not the only one that builds stuff that needs thinking. Charlie Mudkip, thank you. Yeah, I think it's one of the things I do like about streaming, and I do like about my speed of streaming and building, is that it's not something you see a lot of on social media, not social media, on like Let's Plays, where, you know, someone's gone into creative and they've spent 3 hours designing something, and then they show you on video and it's cool and all, but it's just like, it feels like it took them a lot less time than it takes you, you know? But you don't see them changing things 600 times in the background and like all that stuff. And I feel like that's something that I try to I try to communicate, is that like, I mean, sure, I'm taking my time and I'm very picky, so like that's a me thing. But also just the ability to be here and watch someone go through the process is usually something I find interesting at the very least. And sometimes you'll be able to pick up some tips too, I hope. So technically that's one of our corners, if we're keeping with that other side. But what then I'm thinking is we come out farther this way. I don't know. Maybe we keep the whole thing pretty straight. Just move the door and then just bump that over. It's a little bit more of a castle-like feel to it, doesn't it? I like that it doesn't stick out too much. Maybe we could even double down on the barrels. Although the castle feel might come from the fact that it was made out of stone. Well, I don't know. Might be able to make that work. I don't know, I think I liked it better when it didn't stick out so far. Yeah, you know what? Let's roll with that. Let's see what we can do. And maybe we... Do I like the fact that it's only 3 wide? I think I do. Low. That could work too. I think the 3 wide thing just looks really unique. That's why I'm drawn to it. It doesn't happen very often in my survival world, but too frequent in my creative one. It's so strange. Charlie Mudkip, I found you via a raid, but I don't remember who. I'm sure you're not the only person to have that problem on Twitch. I've definitely had some people that I'm following. I'm just like, I'm not even sure how I started following them. Like, where did that come from, you know? Out of stuff and need to sleep. Probably Pixel Riffs. That's a pretty good shot. Especially where I do the Spun Chunks podcast with him, right? And I need stairs. Looks like I need to change the Nightbot command to be July instead of June. We're time traveling. That feels pretty hefty. Yeah, I like that. I think maybe this has to stay mostly stone. And we'll do something different up here. Need another one of those carved stone blocks. Wait a minute, I can do that here. Yeah. I'm not usually a fan of the angled connections. Nope, I like the straight. And again, we could probably do something. This is where we can probably add some color, right? Like we can come back and, I don't know, like I feel like we could add some, maybe some terracotta in there that could make it a little bit more interesting. Whoops. And sometimes like I leave these scaffolding bits in later and I look at them and I realize, you know, I really like that. It's too bad that we've already made all these decisions, but like having a stone crossbeam like that does sort of work. We might be able to work that in too. It almost looks like, oh, I can't remember the technical term for it. Is it a keystone? No, that's over an arch. Plinth? What's the name of the stone that goes over a door? We talked about this before on stream. I don't remember what it is right now. Lentil. Lentil. I think you're right, Drew, Jen. I think you're right. I don't think I like the beam there. I think we have to go back to the deep slate, but maybe something that we could remember for next time. I mean, alternatively, we could also put in a log going across there like that. But I feel like that's too much like what we've done in other builds, and I really want this to feel like stone heavy. You know, the wood is there to kind of guide where the stone was going to go. I feel like that's kind of a good way to approach this. I'm glad we decided to combine both buildings. It makes designing it easy because then I can only come up with the color scheme and the pattern for one and then just kind of apply it to the others. The challenging part here is going to be separating out the roof from the walls. Oh, we did like a spruce thing. I don't like that spruce strip coming down. We'll have to fix that. That's fine. And I saw another hole somewhere. Here it is. So yeah, the challenge here is that the roof and the walls look very, very similar. It's fine when you're looking at the gable and the end of the house, but it really becomes different when you have to see both the side and the roof at the same time. Rupture Knight subscribing with Prime. Thanks ever so much. Someone got caught building and forgot about the break. Yes, you're right. Did Cosmic shout at me? She probably did. Did I trip over my words? Break time! Don't make me come over there. Just as Sandy was calling me out on it, Cosmic was typing aggressively. I could hear the clacky clacky from across the pond. But yes, it is time for a break. Cool. I'm going to go do that. If you're new to the stream, I take a break once an hour. You should too, especially on hot days in the summer where you need more water, or you just need a brain break, eyeball break, stretch, all that kind of stuff. Sitting in front of a computer for too long is just bad for you in general, and we all do it far too often. So yeah, hopefully we can continue on with this successfully when I come back. I feel like it's getting there. It's certainly very visible on the map, which I think is interesting. You can definitely see a very distinct building on the map there, which is cool. We have to work on the stuff down here, and then maybe a couple of bricks in here will help, like deep slate bricks will help break that up a little bit. But yeah, cool. I will be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Man, even with the air conditioning in here, I'm going through water like crazy, which is good. I mean, smart, but it also means frequent bathroom trips. Alright, so that is looking inconsistent, so we should probably put another one of these carved blocks at the top there. I can't believe this has taken this long. Or maybe I can believe it. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. So I'm focusing mostly on the shape. I'm not worried too much about texture right now. We could do more here to make that feel more solid. I feel like it's missing like a third barrel here. Yeah, that helps. Okay, so now we're on to this side. So that's the inside of this space. We've got this to fill in there. Very narrow. But also very tall. I feel like we might be able to sneak in some stairs, maybe here? I don't know. I don't think we can sneak in outside stairs. Okay, I need to go get some bricks. Happy Cat 1928 subscribing at tier 1, 4 months. Currently on a 2-month streak. Thanks so much. And Melefinissa, thanks very much for the follow. Getting low on the old deep slate. I wonder if I have more in here. Surely I have more in here. I also got a raid from Outcast01. Oh, very cool. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thanks for the raid. I'll get regular deep slate. Okay. I'm assuming, Cosmic, you still have tons of deep slate? Is there something you want to trade for it? Should I need more? Legomolas, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe just for fun, put that in there. See if we come back to it. So here, I definitely want to separate these from the rest of the build. And I think we have to start thinking about how we're going to attach this. And I feel like we're going to want to go with trapdoors here. So we can get that little bit of a sag happening on the edges. Like that. And maybe even go up here as well. Maybe not. Wonder if that should be a stair. Yeah. Feels a little bit better. Now to make this all feel like it's attached, we should be able to use some trapdoors. And now we just have to mirror it, I guess? And perhaps we need another one of these barrels. See, this is where it's not going to line up with the roof, so we're going to have to, like, cheat this a little bit. That doesn't need to be there, but it would be nice if it all lined up. So it's a little asymmetrical. So maybe what we need to do is just take this up a notch. Something is wonky there. Is this even a wall? No. This is the trial and error part of the day. This feels a little bit strange. Worn out from cooking. Wow. I've been avoiding cooking. I did a lot of cooking late last week on like a Thursday. So I barbecued a bunch of chicken, so I've not had to cook anything for the last couple nights. I had leftover stir fry last night, and then I've got leftover barbecue tonight, so I don't even have to turn on the oven. Well, not the oven. I don't even think I have to reheat anything. Like I could just make a sandwich. Which, when you're dealing with a heat wave, is favorable, right? I think maybe, yeah. Now I don't know if I want to go out that far over here. I guess maybe I do. Yeah, I do kind of like that look. Nope. I think we'll do maybe a fence or something there. Or maybe a wall. It looks pretty good. A little bit repetitive, but there's not much you can do there. Elkhorn, the mighty Elkhorn is here. Thanks for the shout out for Elkhorn. Burgerino, now I want hamburgers. It's all your fault. Thanks for the follow. Just sort of a temporary change for now, till we have more going on. Okay. Oops. Looks like there's stuff in here. So that's actually potentially enough room to go upstairs, which is cool. Don't think I've missed anything. I think most of it's good. We could, and there's still some details we could add to the roof, but as far as the main structures go, I think that's feeling pretty solid, right? Rain? What is this rain you speak of? Happens all the time in Minecraft, friend. Right, and I'm guessing that we're probably going to end up with stone floors or something similar. So might as well do that now. And yes, I put a foundation underneath things. It seems silly, but it does save me time in the long run. Q Guy, thanks very much for the follow. Whoops. It was very satisfying putting in the floor someplace. I guess this probably won't be a door, that's probably going to be a window. Could be one here too, for that matter. Perfectionist, a little bit. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. What else do we need here? Through stairs, planks, trapdoors. Oh no, I see stairs. A little bit, yeah. Just a tad. Just a tad. So I'm thinking that this place will definitely have a second floor, because look at the room here. And normally I do like 3.5, so the second floor would be like that level. So getting up to that level might be a little bit tricky. However, we could do this. Platform, platform. And have the stairs kind of go up this way. Alternatively, we could have them go up the back. I just feel like that's really low. Because that would be easy to do, but it'd be very low. So I'm thinking we do this to there. And that makes us come up kind of like in the middle here. Get lots of headroom, which is good. It makes this a little bit narrow. I guess we could reverse this. We could put this here. And put that there. That might make more sense. I feel like then you can at least see what's happening. Easy breezy. Staircase. Second floor. I like it when a plan comes together. And before this becomes an unofficial mob farm, oh, the days of having to wait to sleep. If only adding a second floor to a building was that easy in real life. Speaking from experience, Cosmic. Yeah, I hear horror stories of people trying to renovate during the pandemic. Apparently it did not go well. Or at least not speedily. So that feels really bland. We might have to texture this up a bit. But I like this. I think that's cool. I think the open part here needs to be fixed. So we might have to do a little piece here. How do I do this? That feels a little bit strange, but I think if we put the support over here maybe. Or maybe this has to be farther down. That's not bad. Maybe we can use a trapdoor instead. Sure. And then I guess the same thing on this side, just an upside down stair. Looks like a pillar to me. Nice. Building materials became hard to get hands on. Yes. Yeah, I do remember that. Do remember that part. Now, is this an outside block? It's not. I do have an interesting piece here. Can actually remove this part of the roof. And maybe just go wall. I'm not sure what we could do with that space, but we can maybe try to make it look like some sort of we might be able to like fill that in or put like a bookshelf or something there. Might be something we can do. This I'd like to cover up probably with something obvious. Like that. Now all of these are whole blocks, which means we can turn them into upside down stairs. Just to get a little bit more headroom here, and then all we need to do is just change the direction on that. Same thing here. I guess we don't even have to connect those. Oh, that doesn't... That still works, sort of. Some fine masonry work in this masonry house. That could almost be a window. I don't know if I want to do that, but it's potentially... no. No, won't be a window. What about that? Probably not. Nope. Cool. So that gets that the second floor. We have a little bit of room in here, not much. I don't think we get a second floor to this place. I think this is going to be a single ground floor. Maybe what we could do is like a storage loft. Like I might be able to... That's an outside block? Yeah, it's an outside block. I might be able to put something across like... here... and have a ladder or something that goes up. You know? I might make that higher. I don't know. We'll see. I think, but yeah, I think a storage loft here would be good. Atomic Dream, we're working on a blacksmith shop. It's the first build you see when you come in the west gate of the town, so we've been spending quite a lot of time on it to make it look good. And we've only just kind of finished the block selection and the shape, and now we're kind of moving on to the inside to make sure we haven't shot ourselves in the foot and made it too small, but I think we're okay. I think we maybe said move this back and have this go up here. But then how do we do... That feels like it makes sense. Whoops. Sorry for being that cosmic again. Quick TM check for a chance. Sure. We can go a little bit further. Yeah. We can go a little bit longer. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun. I hope everybody else is too. What does backseating mean on Twitch? It means constantly telling the streamer what to do when the streamer has not asked for feedback. Usually it involves like spoilers or just being bossy. A lot of the time it has to do with how you phrase something. Like, we'll have people come into the chat and just start saying like, you should use purpur, without being here for long enough to understand that this is a medieval town and that I haven't used purpur anywhere. Why would I start now? And sometimes it could be closer to like, you know, do this or do that, or complaining that my hunger bar is low, or just stuff like that. Is just, I just ignore them. I let the mods deal with it. Feels good to walk around. I like it. We may end up going to go get some deep slate because we're mighty low. Well, no, wait a minute. I had deep slate in the main hole, didn't I? All right. So now I guess it's just a matter of trying to figure out whether we can change the gables. I do like that concrete powder. I don't know if we're going to do just the concrete powder. I feel like I need to find another block that goes with this. And it might be that basalt. Not basalt. What am I looking at? The cyan terracotta. No worries, Atomic. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I feel like those go quite nicely together. So what I really want to do here is I want to separate the wall from the roof. I'm not liking that the wall and the roof are so similar. Oh, there's a torch there. Stays with the color palette, but it changes the texture, I think. Good. We might end up changing our minds again, but because that was the other thing. I guess we could also try to put some color up there. But what if we were to put a color? What would we do? I don't want to do green. I don't think. Red might look cool. Everything there is going to be too bright. Already got the cyan. I don't think I'd want to go with orange. But sometimes you have to push it to the extreme and decide what you don't want. Cosmic Dancer prefers pink. Color me surprised. The red's not terrible. We'd have to work something else in with it. And I feel like we'd have to cover it up a little bit with some, maybe some wood. Maybe this is a good spot for mangrove wood. What color? And what color is surprise, Mr. Fancy Pants Artist? Something loud like purple or yellow. Maybe magenta. Magenta would be a good surprised color. That's not bad. I still feel like it adds... It's not like it doesn't look good. I think it's just that it adds another texture where I don't know if we need one. Like, maybe we just have to do spruce, right? Maybe the rafters and the eaves are just stripped spruce logs. Which I don't have. Ship, thanks for the follow. That's not bad. I can't complain too much about that either. I think the only one I really didn't like was the red terracotta. Now this is going to feel like a lot of orange because there's an orange building right next door, but ignore that. Yeah, so I think no to the orange. So I can remove that as an option. Try the green. That lurk emote is very cool. The turtle lurk emote, that's super cute. Earl's Wheat, thank you very much. That's a kind compliment. I appreciate it. You know, the green's not bad. So, green's an option. Spruce is an option. Mangrove was sort of an option. I think I like the spruce, the stripped spruce the best. Makes a lot of sense with the trapdoor there too. It just might be a lot of brown over here. But that's, you know, like we could potentially put a window to break it up a little bit. I'm also missing a stone stair right there. Yeah, the mangrove wasn't bad. The mangrove wasn't bad. We can try the mangrove in here. I think I'm liking these options better than the gray. I feel like there's just so much gray with the concrete powder and cyan. It looks good, but there's already so much gray in the palette itself. Now it just looks like Christmas. I don't know, I am tempted by the mangrove wood. The only thing is we just used it over there too. It does look darker because of the shadow and stuff. Where did the bat come from? Like, you're not even in a cave. Oh, I thought I pinned him to the wall there for a second. Gate bat. Or bat gate. Do we have a gate controversy? Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I guess we should also look at the other side, because there's going to be much larger gables on the other side. Plus, I've put barrels everywhere here. Gotcha. So yeah, this would also have some color to it. And so would this. And again, we can cover some stuff up with a little bit of spruce here and there. We've also got missing pieces. I feel like I need to find another block that goes well with the mangrove. Some of the bigger spaces might be a little bit too much. I feel the same way about that, actually. We could use another texture in there. Like, this could use some planks in addition to what we've got going on. Axe. Thank you, Cosmic. Much appreciated. I think we can keep going for a little bit. We'll take another break, but I think we can keep going. I don't know, it's so dark. Like, it's so saturated, right? We could use the sign trick. Did we say? I think we said no to green. Try to layer things up, maybe. It helps a little bit. It makes it kind of busy, but it helps a little bit. What if we just didn't do... What if we didn't do fence gates? I wonder if that would help on the gray, having the other bits feeling too gray with the concrete powder. Need more signs. And more inventory space. That's tough. The signs do help. I just don't know. Maybe we have to go with like the... I was trying to mix it up a bit and do mostly stripped logs with mangrove because I find I prefer the stripped log, but maybe we have to go like super heavy on the planks. I'm kind of wondering whether that would look better with the green now that we've got those layers in there. Whoops. Yeah, it looks kind of funny on those corners, like the stairs that make the corners underneath things here. I wonder if we flip these. It changes the line. The other option would be to replace everything behind the signs with planks to hopefully kind of like cheat the idea that this is that the sign goes the whole way. I quite like that. The only question is like what do we want down there? Don't think jungle wood would work. No, it's probably gonna be too light. I could cheat and use concrete powder again. Or maybe that's an opportunity to put in some stone. No, I like the color difference between the edge. Anyway, getting carried away. I should take a short break. So again, more Minecraft as we want to make the final decisions here. But I need to take a step away, as should you. Refill your water. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Get a snack. Grab a friend. And we'll be right back. Just at the end of the break, Average Delta was asking if we'd ever consider having Etho on the Spawn Chunks. And yeah, I think I mentioned Etho as a favorite of mine to have as a guest on the last quarterly hangout that we have with our patrons once every 3 months. And as Cosmic answered in the chat, it's just a matter of timing, schedules, and when it makes the most sense. Like, remember back when we had B-Dogs, King B-Dogs on the show, it was because there was a lot of news about the Warden just being revealed, right? So it made sense to have King B-Dogs on then. And so it's just a matter of, like, you know, reaching out to the right creators when the conversation, you know, and the zeitgeist, I guess, in the culture around the game makes the most sense. So we're also careful not to, like, just run the lines of Hermitcraft, you know, like I mean, both Pix and I are Hermitcraft fans, but we also just don't want our guest list to be like just the roster of hermits, right? That's why it's one of the reasons why we had, you know, I mean, on top of him being a cool content creator, but James LRR was on the show recently, and nice to, you know, again, diversify and branch out and introduce Minecraft players and fans to people that are outside of the Hermitcraft realm. So we're going to try this and see how that looks. Not quite as good. I think as boring as it is, I like the spruce. We can try one more time with the red, with the mangrove, but with the same technique that we employed over here, with like planks going across the top there. So we can try that. One thing that we've been thinking about and talking about a lot on the show is the idea of, like, either some sort of peaceful guest, like a peaceful player. So let's go with, I guess, planks along the bottom. And then wood, and then planks. Because I was doing this to try to help the stair situation here. Not quite as good. I'm curious, just because the jungle wood is so much closer to the mangrove. It might be too bright, but we'll give it a go anyway. Yeah, too bright. Put that back. We didn't check this, but I don't imagine that's going to look very good. call that final decision. Once I put the nails on the signs, you know we mean business. Yeah, I think we're going to have to try to do more stuff like this elsewhere. I think part of the problem is that I've just got such a mindset where I've already created so much gray and brown in this area. It's difficult in a very challenging way to break out of that. Oops. Yep. I think it works. It's more brown and gray, but I think it works. Need more signs. A coral garden for the flower shop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some pointers from you on how to best implement that, because I definitely want to attempt that. It'll be interesting for me trying to find like a subtle coral to use. I doubt that I will be successful. Oh, that's supposed to be a carve block, isn't it? We might be able to use something there other than those. What if we used like an open fence gate? No, I guess the trapdoor looks best. The secret is subtle coral. Nice. Alright, so I think we have one more over here. And this should be interesting because this is actually going to be out farther than the others. Square Chap has followed. Thanks very much. Welcome to the channel. So how do we want to proceed here? Those are roof pieces, so we can't change those. That can just be one of those. question is, do I want to go out farther? First, I want to sleep. I'm thinking a window might be cool here. You found an interesting sea swamp foliage combo yesterday? What's the combo? If there's a clip or something, Elkhorn, feel free to link it in chat. I mean, people can also, you know, go find Elkhorn there. Yeah, I kind of feel like a window would be nice here. And we do that. Maybe we need to go with the same pattern. Or I guess this would be... Wait a minute. I guess we have a choice. We can put the stone like back a bit. Back here. Nope. So do it there. Keep it consistent. But then... Yeah. I've always liked this combination of like doing a stair and a slab, so you get like a block and a half of slab. That's interesting. And then that's a window, which could be just a small window. Oh, but we've got these tangents happening here. I'll have to have the window be flush to the outside. At which point maybe we'll do like a triple. So I'll go get 2 little trapdoors. And what we've been doing lately is hiding half of the trapdoor. Actually, probably need more than those. And getting like a half window, but now we could have half of one trapdoor hidden and have 6 of the 8 panels visible. Not that anyone's ever going to be back here. The only thing I don't like, I don't think, is these. We'll go with a full spruce. And these are slabs. What if they were stairs? Yep. And I guess that one too. What do I've got going on here? I guess this should really be stone. Or I guess, is this an outside block? No. And is this an outside block? Yes. Dang it. I guess just to keep it consistent, we should do that. Okay. And that actually helps feed the idea that I had for a loft in here, because now it makes sense that there's a light up there for some reason. And I feel like the loft would really just be probably something accessed like right there. So more than likely we'd end up with something like this. And then we'll put a ladder here. And that is an outside wall. Yeah. Actually, along here, maybe we could do this. And we'll put the ladder there. It's always tricky removing blocks underneath here when you're like, I'm not sure what's on the other side of this. Actually, I don't know if I like that. Oh, I see why I had it there. If that looks okay outside, then that's the best solution inside, I think. Really can't see it, I don't think. I think that's fine. I'd rather have... It doesn't look great, but I'd rather have this solution inside than not. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that. Danny, just remember that the spawn chunks is tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I should probably prep for that tonight. Cool. All right. Well, I think we'll need some ladders. First, I guess we should make sure we have a solid texture happening on this side. Oh, that could have been a window too. Oh. Do I want a window there? Feels like it'd be a prime place to have a window. Nope. Yeah, I like the window there, but that means we've got to figure out a different spot. Maybe this is where we put... Oh no, we can't put the ladder there. Oi! I guess we could put the ladder here. Nope. Nope, we can't. Hmm. Basalt and smooth basalt. Yes. Yep. Basalt and smooth basalt. And in some cases, smooth basalt works better because basalt has got a funny side texture, but smooth basalt is the same on both sides. So for example, here, I'm going to change this to smooth basalt. So I think we can add a little bit of the final textures around. That actually looks pretty good. And this kind of stuff is just kind of eyeballing it as I go. For blocks like that that stand out a little bit, sometimes the way to do it is to use like use it where it's only seen by a half a block. Like there, it's a lot more subtle. I don't know what to do about this section here because the door makes it challenging. Maybe this is a good spot for some polished stuff. Sometimes you can't help it, like sometimes you have to put something in a specific spot, but I feel like that's pretty good. Obviously we'll do a little bit of stuff up here too. Let's go with the salt there. Yeah. Still gonna need to do something with the roof. in order to get that to work the way that we want. See, this looks good up here too. Actually, it's just me. Ring, ring, ring. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, I think we'll try to finish up kind of like the thought process here. And I might even carve that back a little bit. That way we can put a window in here. I guess we could also think about putting stairs above the windows as well, right? Help with some depth. It is really tricky and time consuming when you've got a texture that you have to use directional placement on. I like it. I like having the option of directional placement, but when you're doing walls with directional placement, I find it very tricky. Cool. Are you very good at medieval building? I hope so. I've been doing it a while. I like to think I at least improved since I started. Now those might be too close together, so I'm going to go inside and see if that feels alright. No, that's actually okay. Cool. So there's another possibility of a window there, right in this spot. See what that looks like. We may not want windows that close together, but like a table right underneath that window would look really good, I think. Take it easy, Danny. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate it. And Nizaya Bray, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All this work and we haven't even gotten to the fun part, which is like the giant smeltery chimney thing. That will be fun, and I imagine that's probably going to take an entire stream. So between that and all the details in the interior, that's probably going to be what we do next. Probably going to be what we do next. Tricky. Let's use a full block of powder here. And then I'll put salt up there. Oh, I don't have any more. NG, so Ngarvey. I hope I'm saying that right. Thanks for the follow. Do, 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 do. Silent G, cool. Thank you. Whoops. Am I at a smooth basalt too? I am. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty good. Am I out of trapdoors? I am. So we're gonna get some cobbled deep slate. Actually, let's try. We've got this thing going on with the polished. Let's try the polished deep slate over the windows. Oh, first we're gonna sleep. I want to put stairs over the windows. Nervy, no, is multiplayer. I am alone on the server now, but Cosmic and Steven and Alistair were all on earlier today. Cosmic and Steven were on Steven's stream. Getting up to some adventures, I think, if I remember correctly. They were out exploring a cave, Cosmic, I think. Where were you actually on the server, Cosmic? Was it in the 118 area? Right, so the idea is that. I might have to look at it in a greater context. It may not work there. Don't know yet how fancy I want to get with the door. Because I could just make that cobble deep slate and it would blend right in. Let me just grab some of that. I think I like that better. Yep, we're gonna go with that. And then this is the last one. I always feel like the windows look good from outside, but never look good from inside. Now, I don't think it's going to work here. I think here the combination of the stair and the slab are not going to be my favorite No. Sorry. I think that's fine. We can leave that just as regular deep slate. It's all good. Deline Russell, sorry. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Some tight spaces, but I think we can make it work. This is going to be really basic in here. Maybe we can just have like a hanging ladder and make it look like you could climb up that. And not actually have it be something you can get up. Unless I can figure out a way to get through. Nope. There is not a way through. And I couldn't put a ladder here, right? No, because the log's in the way. Tight space. So essentially what I want to do is have a storage spot up here because there is a little bit of room. But probably not. Maybe we can just have the two ladders hanging there and make it look like you get up. 5-minute warning, says Cosmic. Thank you, yeah. Always have a good moderator that keeps an eye on your clock, folks. Because I can get carried away creatively and spend too much time in front of the computer. Cosmic, however, will remind me not to do that. Maybe we can make it look like the ladder is like leaning up against that wall, so that to get up there you'd have to take that ladder and attach it and then up you go. Unfortunately, we can't do it. So I'll leave that thought for future Joel to figure out when we do the interiors. I think the only thing left to do inside is a little bit of detail on the rafters here. And of course we need, looks like some lighting. Yep. I do not want to be surprised by a creeper coming up here. Thank you very much. I think a simple, oh, of course it's going to be a 2-wide section. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just put something down and put a candle on it for now. Or a torch. I'll put a torch on it for now. Be too bright, but it'll get the job done. And then down here, whoops. Not terrible, but desperately close to bad. So same idea. Fix that. And then here, I think we're good. Nope, not at all. All right. So probably, you know, table, candles. That's probably how we'll do it. This will be like storage, I think. Unless there's going to be a bed up here. But we'll figure that out. This actually really came together nicely. I'm quite happy with the way that this worked out. I'm excited to do the whole purpose behind building this is so I could build this. So I could make a cool smokestack, you know, blacksmith place. And I've not even touched the actual key part of the build, which is weirdly on the back, I guess. We might end up moving a couple of these trees. I've been doing my best not to cut down any trees, but like I might nudge this back by a brick or two just so that they're not right on top of everything. This is fine. I think this is an opportunity here to do like a custom tree and have the roots go down and do something cool. I think that could be really fun. And we have the ability to do that now with mangrove roots. We could probably put some mangrove roots in there, some muddy mangrove roots and stuff. So yeah, I might move that. It sort of looks like a hole. If you're not paying attention, it looks kind of like a weird visual illusion. And we still have to texture the roof, but the ground floor, the overall block palette, everything is done. It only took, well, more than 4 hours because we started on this yesterday. It's a big change from where we started on it yesterday, but I like it. I think it looks good. It's definitely a really eye-catching piece when you're walking through the main gate here, especially this part. That's a nice change. And then from the other view, thank you, Cosmic. I think when you come down this way and you come down around the corner, you get hit with like the triple peak. That's kind of like the key aspect of it, which I like. And they're all lower than the thing behind it, so there's a nice tree frame there. See, that custom tree, we could wind that and have it be like something very specifically centered there. And then the other direction that you come down through is going to be this other road. How are we looking for potential raids, Cosmic? Who do you recommend? So we come down this road, which is the other way we approach this. Then when you come around the corner, what you see is this, and that's also pretty cool. So yeah. And I think we'll probably have some stuff here, maybe some stuff here. Not barrels, obviously, but potentially like maybe some ore. Maybe we can pile some ore up here. And then we can do, I want to do like a cool, maybe we'll use some lava, and you can't lava log stairs, but we might be able to do some cool stuff with like shroom lights and whatever to make it look like a molten forge. And I might even extend this back by a bit so that we could have this go farther back. That could be kind of cool. Have that go a lot farther back and look like it's like a deeper chasm, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Obviously, that would not work here, but we can always do something like this, covered up. So, oh, Slice Lime is back. Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure y'all are familiar with Slice Lime. Are they on is it not League? What's the name of the server that he plays on? Legacy? Nizaya, thanks very much. And Cosmic, thank you. Minecraft bingo today. Cool. Might be able to add a small overhang with rooted dirt. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of possibilities with foliage and custom trees. But yeah, that's where I'm going to wrap it up today, folks. We're going to pass you on to Slice Lime. Looks like they're playing Minecraft bingo. First back after their vacation. And obviously they are the tech lead at Mojang. So well adept at playing Minecraft. I think you'll enjoy. I always like sending a good crowd of people over to Slice Lime. He's a hard-working chap. So check out the Spawn Chunks podcast tomorrow. That's at thespawnchunks.com. Check out the Citadel Cafe podcast at thecitadelcafe.com. Thanks to everybody that supported today with a prime sub. Lots of resubs today. Make sure you connect your Discord and the Twitch, and you join us in the Discord in between streams. And of course, check out Patreon. And that's where you can join the patron server, which is called Infinity Cove. And that is hopefully going to be rolling over to some better hardware on August 1st. So look out for that. And I will see y'all next time. Bye for now.